Happy Friday, Rude Crew. How's it going? I need to shout someone out real quick. DSG Corruption is an absolutely insane lad who gifted 2 subs to the channel while we were offline after I joked about it in Stories stream. Apparently plays Diablo 3 among some other things. I absolutely need to go check him out. And not to forget Storyteller, good friend of the channel, who sometimes streams at really weird hours, including but not limited to like 3 a.m. our time when I'm completely asleep, and then ends before I wake up, which is quite rude, but that's what we do here, so it's okay. Welcome back to Vintage Story. It is 5:30 a.m., October 8th, and because it's constantly raining here, everything is covered in snow. First winter. I have slight clue what I'm doing. -6. I still have like the default starter clothes for now that are completely wrecked. I've only experienced real cold symptoms, I guess, once. And they didn't damage me. They just like made everything start acting a little weird. So I don't know if they're super serious or not. I don't know what I've gone over and what I haven't, so I'll just go over stuff again. I've learned how to use the prospecting pickaxe. I have surveyed so many areas, and the best area I've found is up here. It alleges there is tons of copper right in here. So far, I've found like 2 surface deposits, and annoyingly now, with the snow on the ground outside, I won't be able to find any nuggets because they're covered in snow. So it's kind of down to underground surveying or stuff that I already know exists, which I don't know of anything that exists already. I never replaced this.
Check-in approved.
Hey, Sleepy. I never replaced the flooring, so it's still just plain dirt. And interestingly enough, it's still getting stupid cold, even though this should be considered a room. I did actually seal off the chimney. I saw a video about some stuff saying, like, this is how temperature is calculated and things like that. So this should be considered a room. And downstairs should be considered a room. And then we've got the cellar down there, which is definitely a room. This, however, because we don't have windows, is not a room. I put fence up at the top just to keep the monsters out, to still kind of allow for, like, the implication that it's exhausting smoke up there. But, yeah. Apparently that way is east. That actually tracks based on what I remember from the map. Do I have anything currently in here? We've got a good amount of copper. I've started just breaking down all the chunks I have because nuggets are easier to tell. So that's like 6 and 3. So I've got roughly 9 more tools. I've got a spare prospecting pickaxe and a couple hammers because that one's almost broken. I made a scythe because I wanted to use it on bushes to gather sticks faster, and then it promptly didn't work on bushes. So I guess if I need tons of grass, I have that now. I've made an oven. I can't remember who in Stories chat, I'm so sorry, taught me how to make fire clay. I thought it was something you had to find. It is not. You mix powdered calcined flint with regular clay of apparently like any variety pretty much, So red, blue, any mixture of the two. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but I tend to do it all the time. Now that I've made someone cringe horribly. Powdered calcined flint you get by grinding up calcined flint chunks, which it said smelting, so I tried to originally smelt flint in a crucible over a charcoal fire, and it did not want to go in. And then I found a video that was like, yeah, you just throw it in a charcoal fire, which was much easier. I had a chisel cooling down over here, just sitting on the ground, and then I guess I relogged or got too far away or something, and it disappeared, so I had to remake another chisel. I managed to screw up the scythe, so that needed a second ingot to fix it, because apparently you can't just smelt down failed projects back into ingots or something. I'd love to see that change a little bit. What kind of food do I want to make? What do I need? Vegetable and grain more than anything, apparently. I have 19... Those are different hides. I have berries I need to use. And I've got some other stuff over here. I started getting into crocs. I started testing if they really needed the fat seal. Apparently, even in a cellar, they do need the fat seal, which is interesting, because I wonder if I just filled a cooking pot and set it in the cellar, if it would be fine. I made shelves for the cellar. There you go. Now you can actually see what I'm talking about. The shelves were a thing I saw for setting like crocs and stuff on. Crocs being these little jars that you fill with food, seal with fat, and then they last for stupid amounts of time. What else? You can only make 6 of the thing. So I guess I'll do that. Grab up some flax. I did test as well. Damn. When you're making porridge, does it matter if you use like 2 blueberry stacks or not? The nutrition, satiation, and everything, it does end up mattering. I had the fly in my face. I made a bow. I don't think I had shown that off yet on stream. I'm doing 6, if you don't know, because a cooking pot can only take 6 of each ingredient at a time to make 6 portions. Go. Now that's going. That'll be breakfast. I think the demons have fucked off at this hour. How's work today, Sleepy? I do have a few large pelts, so I probably should just go ahead and make fur stuff, even though I don't particularly feel a massive need to yet. I don't have a knife on me. That's weird. Okay, good. I did get more sticks. I did screw up on the axe. I'd made a copper axe to chop a bunch of firewood and stuff, and then I thought it just broke, and it didn't tell me or anything, and I didn't catch it when actually splitting the wood that I'd chopped down. So I made a flint axe, used that to split some stuff, and then found the copper axe later in my inventory. Like a fool. What fur? There's fur coat, gloves, and boots, I think. Okay, it takes 3 large to make a coat. Interesting. Well, I only have 4 large, so I hope the coat's gonna be enough for now. I'm also, like, not a clothier, so apparently I can't try to repair stuff because I can't make a needle and thread, so I'm gonna have to find a trader for that at some point. Okay, cool. 1 large can make fur gloves, and then I'm just missing fur boots. Okay, the crock now has 4 servings in it. I figure at a minimum this is helping food preservation, because, like, some of those are good for, 30 days or something, which someone mentioned time in this game is 9 days per month, which feels kind of weird. Feels like it's just going to come out to Minecraft time. That was not quite as filling as I'd hoped it would be. So I think now the premise is pretty much just try and hunt large animals if I can find them. We're down to -3, so some crops over here have to be taking damage if they're still functional. Okay. 8 out of 9, 7 out of 9. Yeah, flax is starting to get damage. As you can see, I harvested most stuff. And I can't even work on, like, the things I was doing with trying to form dirt over the lake to form water channels for next year's crops because everything's freezing and covering over with snow. It's moderately annoying. But now I need fat, and I didn't understand how important fat was. And I thought it expired. I know there was at least one point where I just, like, ate some raw fat. Like a fool. I'm really mad the scythe doesn't work on, like, bushes. I think it should. I'm not really mad, but I'm moderately irritated. I do still have my picks and stuff, so I could potentially go try and search some cave systems. Fox, I don't think you're worth hunting. Plus, you will attack me. And I do not really want a bunch of holes in my new fur stuff. Because right now, it's only 0 out. Plus 1.5, plus 3. I didn't even think about the fact that they can just degrade over time, even if I don't get attacked. I'm going to have to remember once it's warmer out to take them off and try to keep them good if they last through the season. That should give me the full vine, but okay. But I do hope everyone is doing well and having a good day. There's fish still out. Check something real quick. All right. I don't recall why, but I'm apparently set to NVIDIA recording again instead of Intel. I think that's going to be okay here. But Intel seems unbothered, so it should be on Intel. Onions. Not even damaged. Interesting. It started snowing at the beginning of October, which was kind of surprising because real world, winter doesn't actually start till like November usually. So now I know. I think if I want to plant anything, it needs to be planted in August at the latest. I'm not seeing any fish. It's also only one, and it feels like it's getting so dark out. I adjusted the settings, or the sound. There we go. I forget who. I was watching someone stream while trying to do like some off-stream mining and grinding sort of stuff, and nope. I understand that's a black bear, not a brown bear, but trying to fight that would be a very stupid decision. But I was watching someone stream, and I had to volume level Vintage Story like down decently far compared to where I normally have it. I'd seen a pretty big hole over here. Was it you? So far, my cave explorations in this game have kind of been crap. I don't really understand why some of the different things happen the way they do so far. Like, anytime I just look in a hole, if I'm gonna find anything, it's probably gonna be like a ring of copper. Or not copper, quartz. It's gonna be like a ring of quartz that it looks like the tunnel punched through a layer of quartz or something. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Okay, it was not this spot then. There was some big cavern over here. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me why that happens, but I have never seen exposed mineable copper. What are you? Growing spelt? Hi, Fox. The only time I've ever found copper in this game, short-range prospecting hasn't helped. Long-range prospecting, I have a hard time believing so far because it hasn't led to any results. And I've spent an entire pickaxe. Hey, Razor, how's it going? But, like, you never see exposed copper in caves or anything. I think this is what I want. Hello, fish. Fish means meat. It's going good. What about you? I'm doing all right. It's a Friday. I think Sleepy has a 3-day weekend this week. So, like, off Monday. So I'm hoping we can do some fun games or something over the weekend. There's a fucking big-ass hole around here somewhere. It is nice. I haven't apparently prospected here. I bet I can tell you how it's gonna go. How do I guide? Density search mode. Once your samples are collected, example interpretation. Cassiterite is generally only found in small quantities. This area contains about 0.3 per mile, which means roughly 0.3 of the 1,000 rock blocks contain this ore. If the entire area were to be mined, the reading behind ultra high means you have the best chance of finding this ore. Chromite is found more commonly than tin here, 0.5 per mile, but the reading is very poor because areas can be found with much higher quantities. Minuscule amounts of other ores mean there are still very low chance you could find this ore in this area. In the density search mode, sample results are valid for the entire height of the world. You won't get different readings from sampling above or below. Generally sufficient to sample only every 30 to 100 blocks away from a previous reading. And then node search mode will be probed at a much smaller radius of 2 to 8 blocks, configurable through a command, and if it finds something interesting, there is guaranteed to be an ore vein within the vicinity. In that case, it's only a matter of finding the right direction to mine towards. So, the short range one, the instructions are unclear. I wish it would say, like, this is the command to configure that range, or this is the default range or something, because it could be 2, and I'm just sitting here missing stuff all the time because I have no idea what I'm doing. Should I fight and die against a bear? I have 12 arrows. I feel like that's not enough, and 2 spears. I also kind of feel like I'd have to find a way to cheese it, like build a dirt pole and sit on top of it or something. There's not really any taking damage in this game. It's you kill the thing before it kills you, or it's gonna kill you in 5 seconds. Or less. Guaranteed or your money back. Another downside that sucks about going into caverns and stuff is sometimes things follow you down. Or there's, monsters. I don't remember how far away it said to scan, but I'm already down here, so I feel like I might as well. Only 4:30. It feels like they're doing a good job in this game of making there be more light in the summer than the winter, which is cool to see. It's not this one. One of these, like, hills around here, I think it's over on this side, had just this super deep, immediate down pit in, like, the middle of it. Like, you could walk through and it was just there. Sure, spelt? Sure. It's like spelt. Free porridge for me? Unfortunately, I didn't mark that area. Is that... No. Okay, we're getting demons out. I should go home. I thought I'd walked by something and the snow melted from the torch. Demons have to be light-based in this. That's not what I was thinking of. But there are doom holes everywhere. I'm at, like, not a weird... I guess it's kind of a weird point. I'm not at a complete loss of what to do. I can figure it out. I can wait through winter, probably. But it's definitely kind of a... I don't really know what my next objective is. Farm and hunt more. Hunting at this point, I feel like I literally only need to do because fat. So I think I can get out of that eventually. If I can figure out beekeeping and start keeping bees, then I think you can use beeswax to seal a crock instead of fat. I might be wrong. I'm stupid. Anybody going south? Ads. Oh no. Well, I get dinner. You can't stop me, so... Oh, I could make bone meal. Need to put the fish away. Nobody look, my meats are gonna touch. Yeah, that... Just being in a cellar increases retention by like 8 times or something stupid high. Spelt goes in the spelt chest. I might have a good amount of turnips. I should start something else cooking. But what? More porridge? Berries really need to be used. So yeah, let's do more blueberry porridge. Apparently flax is just a really bad grain to cook with. I'm just now realizing that it only gives 30 satiation instead of 60. So I guess you grow flax primarily for the clothing capabilities of like making your own thread and stuff like that. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I wonder if I should change that. My first gut was delay it as long as possible into the stream, which it only lets you set it up to 30 minutes. But my brain is like, if I set it to like 1 minute or something, and I just stay in starting soon for 5 minutes. I don't know. I guess I could work on more charcoal. Go chop trees out. I've got plenty of firewood for in here, but just make flint axes and go chop a ton of wood. And I've got tannin now to start making leather after I had to figure that out. I haven't gotten into like juices and wines and stuff yet. Razor, I don't know if you caught it or not, but I did find rice seeds in a jar. So next season I'll be able to start planting rice. How long do you stay good for? Perishable. Yes, but how long? Is it worth bothering to put you in a crock and down in the cellar? Yeah, that did way better for my satiation rather than flax. What time is it? 4:20 a.m. I wish there was a way to tell temperature in like individual rooms and stuff, because it gives you like, this is your body temperature, this is the outside temperature. I know that this isn't technically considered a room because it's not sealed. I know that this should be considered a room. I've forgotten the debug command to tell, but it's fine. Say +0? +0 additional piercing. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, the croc doesn't help because that's still 24.6 days. So I guess I should go just use up all of the blueberries I have remaining. Yoink. Let's grab the bottom. Sometimes this game is like, no, you have this menu open, so you don't, you can't open the thing you want. And it's like, why? Don't make no sense. I kind of like throwing stuff back on when there's still embers, because then it just reignites like that. I should figure out bread. I want to do spelt bread. First, preheat oven with firewood. Once it's hot, place your dough in it. Keep a watch so it doesn't burn. How do I make dough? Spelt dough. Spelt flour and a liter of water. Okay. I can still get water. What do we have? Fruit pie, cheese pie. Oh my goodness. That sounds incredible. Also, that satiety is insane. Meat pie, vegetable pie, soybean pie, and peanut pie. Okay, didn't know peanuts were a thing you could get in this game, but sure, why not? I'm gonna end up just like making an ass load of turnip pie or something. Okay, you're gonna be a while. Let's go make up some bone meal. No, how do I... Can you not grind up the rib? When ground turns into bone meal, when ground... Okay, that's really weird. Why do I have a bony rib cage on me that I can't do anything with? I think they did a really good job on the sound design for this because it's actually like soothing instead of... You could have very easily ended up with something that was just super annoying. Now my brain is like, should I make a separate quern for the kitchen? And say, no, this is the one for bones. Go make your flour in the other one. I should check the food. Is it actually, like, thawing in here? No. That's gotta be just because it's day out. There you go. Now all the blueberries I'd gathered are used up and, gonna do their thing. I also like that you can just say, nope, I'm full, and not finish a bowl.
Yeah, man. I did end up making a bone flint knife at one point because I had bones, but I didn't have sticks. Great for plants. That's annoying. I can place like 12 or something in one slot. You're literally full of seeds, so I guess I need a new container. I can go in there for now. I need to remember these stupid peat bricks. I found them in like a freaking jug or something. And as far as I can tell, they're basically only used as fuel. I keep forgetting to use them. I guess we could go up to this mine that I've been working on and start just trying to dig around. Or head that way and hunt. I need boots. I don't have boots. Am I only going to be able to find bears out? Have all the deer and stuff gone? I imagine that even if I can find stuff like deer and boar, they're probably not going to have much, if any, fat on them. Everything I've killed has only ever had, like, the one fat. But I don't know. Will ripen in 3 days. Okay. Chicken. I don't know how to get chickens. And, like, start raising them and stuff. I know you can get eggs in this game. Mm-hmm. That's actually not so bad. Sure, why not? Oh, it just took that dirt block from me. That's rude. I guess over we go. What? Why? Why are we axing the rock a question? Oh. Apparently I was a fool. Yeah. Went all this way down here for nothing. There we go. Java, what's wrong? This must be closer to an equator. Same person who was giving me tips yesterday. I know it wasn't Michael Java. It might have been DSG corruption. I'm so sorry. All I remember in Twitch was the name was green. Which I know doesn't really mean anything. But they mentioned that in the world gen there are actually 5 equators based on how the world is laid out. So I don't know, it's 4 Celsius over here. Which is like so far about a 10 degrees Celsius difference. Hello? Yay. Thank you, Spelt. Hey, Arnell. Pretty purple flowers? Yeah. What are these? We've got catmint and lupines. Blue lupines. Kind of thought I'd be able to forage or hunt more on the way. Like, there's the foxes, but they're not going to have much. How are you, RNL? I hope you are well. I found and killed a boar in here not too long ago because it attacked me. I think I found its child, and I was like, oh, cute little piggy. And then I saw, like, Mom charge out of the bush and start attacking me. So I was kind of like, okay, well, sorry, piggy. You're going to become Batman. is glowing down there? That's kind of a weird position to get stuck at, but alright, let's keep going. Someone in the comments screaming like, no, don't do it, that's a demon, or it comes alive and eats your face. And I'm just over here like, ooh, looks shiny. Actually, we can probably find out what it is. Sample too far away from initial reading, sampling around this point now. I didn't realize too far was a thing that could happen. Ultra high cassiterite, decent native copper, very poor bismuth. Interesting. One thing I miss a little bit about Minecraft was that it would give you the whole stone block. And here, if you want the whole stone block, you have to, like, carve it out. That's the wrong spot. Please give me the block back. Come on. Granite with oxidation layer. What? Oh, that's not too much further down. Rusty granite? Rusty granite like there's iron in this? No. Oh, that's a spider. That's not good. So why does it have an oxidation layer? If it's just like regular ass granite. Could I kill you two from here? I don't know that this is worth going any further. I can come back if someone says it is. I have 12 arrows on me, so I think I could potentially kill those spiders, but like, I'll just take the torch loss for now. Come on. What was it? Cassiterite turns into tin, which I believe would be good for bronze. Shiny good. I mean, spider shiny bad? Fine, curiosity, we'll go. But if you get us killed, I'm never trusting you again. Why does it change color down there? Is that from the spiders? Are they glowing? I think they're glowing. Well, this is unfortunate. Okay, so the glow is from the spiders, it looks like. Yeah, that glow is moving with the spider. Cool. Right. Come on. Come on back. How am I planning to get up here? Okay, one spider down. I need to go back up and get some dirt. Because I don't have clay, I don't have dirt, I don't have ladders. So if I'm gonna go spelunking, I don't have food. God, really? That's not what I wanted to do, game. Here, I'll take a bow and arrow. Yep. Why do you game stack things? Um, 20. That should be plenty of dirt to get back up. I don't like that there was a demon above me. I did find that one falling down kind of funny. Are they not hostile to each other? Oh man, it's gonna leave my arrow floating. That's fine, I guess. I love the bow so much more than, like, oh good, a third one. So much more than spears and stuff. Excuse me, could you come back here? Please? Pretty please. Nope. What do I have left? 3 shots? Okay. Good. Oh, good, more spiders. Oh, that's a lot more spiders. That's not good. Locusts? Oh! I vaguely recall hearing about you before. You're mechanical, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Let me try down here. Fuck. Fuck. Yep, I just walled it in with me. Hey. Fine. Now I can bring food with me. How long do you stay good for? Fresh for 3 days. I could just be bringing bowls of food with me? Dude. So it's nighttime. Ladder. I do have rope. Not enough greebling. What do you mean, story? And why are you awake? What was it, like 3, 2? Yeah. I knew I'd been saving rope for a reason. Okay. I'm gonna need to make, like, more torches and stuff. Hey, Bernie, how's it going? I am suffering through my first winter, and I have died deep in a hole. Home is good. How is your RAM? Hopefully it is slightly better and you had a chance to run memtest 86. Torches. Make up some torches. Make 5. It's okay for now. That's good. No one likes computer issues. Okay. Nappies. Gonna collapse if I don't eat, so I'm gonna eat this whole huge sub I got. Nice. Subs are good. I should food, maybe. It's almost like 2 already. I kind of forgot to food. But it's probably fine. Maybe next ad break I'll get a snack. I could use some jitter juice. Yes, I know I just did this last night, but I want to do it again before setting off on an adventure. Oh, man. Okay, I do still have my clothes. And my stuff is actually in better condition than I would have expected, given how attacked I got. I don't want to sleep, plus I'm playing Hightail with Folkish. Okay, well then stay awake and suffer, I guess. Mr. I streamed at like 3 a.m. or something. Did these stack? No. Damn. Okay, then we'll just call that good. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. means I have a minute. Because I have to wait for sunrise before I go outside. Otherwise, there will be demons and death. And dogs throwing pillows on the floor. Java. If that is your real name, you chonky monkey.
Is it day yet? I'm allowed to. I have no life. Story, one day I'm gonna get you to say something nice about yourself. And you won't even know it's coming. That sounded a bit dirtier than I meant it. I'm sorry. Oh. Still 4 a.m.? Jesus. Okay. 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 Wait. Interesting. So I should be able to, like, build a platform and rope ladder down pretty easily. That's right, liter of water. How much bread can I bake at a time? Can I go get water? Yes, I can, because I have a couple buckets here that I forgot about. How much do you have now? 3 liters? Okay, cool. I guess let's try and do 3. Does that mean only 1 grain? Sure. I'm gonna use the same quern, like a monster. Quern. Wait, why do you still have bone meal in you? I put bone meal away. Did I not grab it all before? That's weird. Now you're gonna be extra bony bread. Squeeze the jelly from your eyes. Actually, it's quite good on toast. Okay. I swear I clicked the grab button. Apparently I didn't. Now we grab the water. No, now we put the... Thank you. Now we have dough. You're empty, that's fine. And now blank C... I don't want to make a pie. I just want to make bread. Everyone's hyped for Hightail, it's crazy. I just didn't want to be left out of hanging with some friends, that's all. Oven. How hot do you need to be preheated? Bread. Once it's hot, what do you consider hot? Keep watching your bread so it doesn't burn. This is going to end up being like an all-day process, and I'm not going to get my body back. That's got to be hot enough. Wait until the fire is out? Okay. Okay. That seems like 4 loaves at a time is probably as much as I can do. Okay, so you go from dough to part baked to bread to charred. Will you tell me? What a weird way to oven. I'm a little surprised it wasn't like a two-piece situation where there was the fire below. Or it told you, like, put this over a campfire or something. Okay, we're up to part baked. That was actually pretty quick. That's nice. Peeling a hard-boiled egg while we watch bread bake. Hey, flax bread. How long are you good for? Fresh for 8 days. 1 8 and 160 saturation. Bakes into charred. What if I put you down in storage? Fresh for 80 days. That's better. Okay. Is it daytime? 7 a.m. It's daytime enough, I think. Don't be stupid. Take one spear with us. Because if I don't, I know I'm gonna, like, piss off a raccoon or something and die in a really stupid way. Winter, more like wind tear, because I'm crying because it's damn cold. Probably not a smart decision. Those tears are going to freeze on your face. I already looked down there, I think. I think I once had a rooster get angry at me, and there wasn't any other animals around. Yeah. My feet. Hello. Giant portal that just spawned out of nowhere. I didn't realize the difference between hides and pelts in this game at first. So I gathered up a bunch of hides, and I was like, okay, how do I make these into something real quick that because they were expiring, and they're still down in storage because I don't have the fucking necessary fat to make them into pelts. And then I found a thing that was like, no, it looks like hides, but you have to oil the pelts, or oil the hides and let them cure into pelts. And it's like, well, how do you oil them? You apply fat. So suddenly I'm just like, I need so much damn fat. And that was like right at the start of October that I was figuring this out. If you haven't noticed, I did not get a lot of fat in place before then. How did I get down there? Is it over here? Oh, yep. I got back here faster than I thought I would. Which probably means I was wandering for a good while before I decided to go spelunking. Story, can you explain oxidized granite to me? Okay, so I see at least one locust down there. I don't have a pickaxe now. No spot to attach it to. Can I... Game? Oh, game, I would like to down the ladder. Ah, crouch. There are at least 4 more locusts down here? What the fuck is that? Wait, locust nest. Okay. Well. Is that the demon that killed me? Am I still hearing him? That's at least 3 different locust nests. It's not cheesing if they're stupid. They're not stupid! They're not stupid! I was just getting lucky. Rust, thank you, Story. I meant, like, what, why, how, what do with. Are you jumping at me now? Okay. I feel a little bit better. As I use my full bowl of porridge to dig through the thing. I need knife. Knife. Oh my god. This is the part of the job I hate. Suddenly my whole toolbar is super fucked. I don't want all those granite rocks, so those can go away. Okay. Can you not do anything with dead locusts? You can't skin them, or... It's like these guys you can harvest. Explaining would be spoilers? Okay, that's fair. You can't do anything with dead locusts, though? I'm just down here for fuck all reasons? No. Bad. Okay. Time to go, I think. I guess I'll leave the rope ladders. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't leave the rope ladders. Can you heal a little bit, please? I feel like you have to be able to do something with the locusts. And the only regret I have right now is leaving behind that many of their bodies when I'm relatively confident they should be able to be broken down somehow for a resource. But I guess the way to look at this is those things absolutely would just keep killing me until I destroyed the nests. And now we know there is no death marker in Bossing Say. There's ultra high cassiterite down there. But it's like 0.22 or something. So I think that means like 22 out of every 1,000 blocks or something would be cassiterite, which means there's probably just like one deposit. I did not want granite stones. I'm like, why is my inventory full again? Okay. Ads in 1 minute. No. Why, Twitch? Why do you curse us? Mature onions? Yes, please. Oh no. I will ditch twine. Onion more important. I'm hoping to use up this spear so I can take torches out of my offhand, because they're only a little bit annoying right now. Yeah, like crops over here aren't saying they're frost damaged or anything, and it's only down to 3 Celsius, so I think this is decently closer to an equator. That being said, why do some wild crops just like not grow up? Okay, I still have 7 arrows left. I'm pretty happy with that. Ads, no! Might be the area's changing weather. I don't know. We just started November. But like some of these I've gone back to time and time again to be like, "Hey, are you finished growing yet?" And I have had a couple cycles of crops. Hello, what the fuck is down there? I've had a couple cycles of crops like come and go. That I was farming at home. I did not realize there was like underground structures to these. Well, we're gonna wait to go down there. Because apparently it's now spelunking season. When I get out of the cold, go underground. We're all warm down here. Apparently Trash Mac is streaming Project Zomboid. That's pretty brave. We tried to stream that once, and I don't know. I saw some other people stream it as well, and they were having issues with just the user player base for Zomboid being like really toxic. Food? This looks like carrots. Mature turnips, mature turnips. I'm gonna mark the turnips. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Now that you're back, you can go see what the hell's going on down here. I found an area like this like once before, and it had a little bit of a cool story in it. Metal barrel may shatter if broken, can be repaired using glue. I wish you could smelt that down. Ruined bed, stony rubble, heavy collapsed chest. I don't think I can search that for anything. Okay, and then we're back into dirt. So I think this is just like a single room hole in the ground. I don't think there's anything more to glean from that, unfortunately. Do empty bowls stack? Yes. Okay, sick.
those things.
Looks like you guys are gonna get to see the hovel tonight. Dear. I am gonna need to build some storage out there, I guess. If it's gonna become like a full-fledged mining base, which means first things first. If I see any reeds around while it's still light out, I should probably be gathering them. There are reeds. I'm gonna have to lose my stick. Sad, but it's replaceable. I need something like 24 cattails to make one chest. I don't know if I'm gonna hit 24 before night. I might hit 24 before night. Growing flax, mature flax. I do have flax on me. Growing flax. Growing flax, mature flax. Hey, Bernie, you still around? I had a thought. I don't know if it's a good thought or not, but I had it. I have fish meat at home I need to use. That's 19. I don't know what kind of plans you had for the story, for the vintage story server we set up, but had you mentioned it to Story and seen if maybe he wanted to get on there? I know he's played on Beyond server a little bit. I was just trying to think about other people we knew who played Vintage Story and might be into trying it out. Or if you already had designs. It was probably down for a few hours this morning because I think the host server restarted. And sometimes the external NIC that's 10 gig does not come back up properly, so it just sets the virtual switch to internal network only, which is really weird. Like it if he joined us. The invite has been extended before, but I believe he said he was on another server for yes. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably Beyond server then. I didn't know how much he played. I have some other friends who I don't tend to try and keep up with them anymore because they have a very strong love of mods and a very strong feelings usually about how things should go. And I think they normally play on Perkcuss's server lately. He's currently streaming Vintage with 69 viewers. Nice. Yeah, being a part of two servers at the same time is rough. Yeah, it depends. Some people are really into that. Some people really aren't. I have a little bit of food on me. Nope, it's up here. Welcome to Mining Pit 1. And welcome to the hovel. This is my home away from home. I am going to need to expand it a little bit. Which might look like I'm doing exactly the opposite right now, but that's because You're a fool, and you've no idea the designs in my head. Block, 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 block. Now I can finally put myself one away from the fire. There's different stuff I should bring over, like a cooking pot and, you know, a door, things like that. There's not a lot of firewood here, but it's where I shelter. Yep, read chest. Now I can throw stuff like that down, and boom. Now I have more inventory. Not more brain cells, though. Dig a little here, dig a little there. I do not know the song you reference, but I assume the tildes mean song. Can you just cook an onion? I think I need a cooking pot to even attempt to make porridge. Maybe. This might be a really stupid way to get food. But if it works, then I guess I'm having roasted onions. I'm also really glad smoke isn't a problem in this game, because I'd be dead. Cook, I command you! I don't think it's gonna cook. Yeah, those aren't cooking at all. Okay. Full for meaning my sub, that was hella good. That's good. It has been a minute since I have had a sub. I think Sleepy and I were planning on possibly pizza tonight. I had my cheese stick and hard-boiled egg snack. Oh, that's not good. What affects how fast your satiation bar goes down? Is it the balance of these or something? I haven't figured it out yet. What time is it? 4 a.m. Because sometimes I'll eat before bed, and then I go to bed, and I wake up full. Other times, I go to bed full, and I wake up starving, like now. And I don't understand the difference yet. What I'm doing from one to the other. Need more firewood here. If you only eat one thing, it'll go down faster, but a mix of everything will keep you fuller longer. That's kind of what I figured. So right now, it's kind of like, okay, I'm a little bit low on protein, and I'm kind of low on vegetables. But I had, like... I guess it feels like how cooked things are really makes a difference. Like, if you have a fully cooked meal and stuff, then that'll do better for you than
raw ingredients like that. I need what? 4 slots going home? Which means I have 6 to work with if I want to mine around out here. Detects deposits that are above 2.5% concentration level, does not register surface copper, quartz, rock salt, or lapis lazuli. But I would love you to be able to register stuff like that. Rock salt would be wonderful, and surface copper would both be wonderful to know. First thing I should do is probably chop down a tree after finding food. If I live long enough to find food. We know there's turnips back down here. Are we sure there's no ocean in this game? A very large body of water. I kind of wonder if, like, your satiation drops more for more raw ingredients because they're raw and require, like, more energy to break down. I guess I'll head for the turnips. Because I know where they are and I don't know where anything else is. You're a bit fast, aren't you? Great. You've stalled me just long enough. Yep. I don't know. Decently further south. Okay. There might have been a couple fruit bushes over here still. Yep. It's a fun little area. I have to grab those fish. Get that protein meter back up. Yep. Raw turnips. My favorite. Carrots. Okay, you give me actually nothing. It's like they have to be at the last stage or the second to last stage or something, or they just don't give you anything. Okay, there were a couple fish back over here in a little underwater, not underwater, underground pond thingy. This one? Yeah. Sick. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna not care about the fish bones. Not something I'm worried about getting back to base to grind up for bone meal or anything. I did mention need for firewood. I shouldn't be sprinting. Sprinting requires more calories. I kind of wish rather than satiation, it was just like remaining calories or something. Or satiation was like a background factor for how fast your calories drop. Yay, sticks. I like sticks. For now, probably. Not for me. Sticks are great IRL, it's like a sword. Yeah. I keep running into not having enough of them in this game. There's not really a great way to handle them so far. I was about to say, I better have 2 raw fish on me. Mostly in this game, I'll have like an entire stack of sticks, and then I'll have to go fire like 1 or 2 things, and suddenly it seems like I have none. So I think I need to just make a chest of sticks. Okay, that's better. I should definitely bring a cooking pot for here next time. 2 games sold. Nice. I presume you mean your games. Which is good. That was way less food than I was hoping it would be. Man, red meat does a lot in this game. that. Okay. We're gonna be spending some time out here. Need more food. An abandoned demo I made got me paid $5. Nice. Back in my day, Pepperidge Farm remembers when you could get a sub for $5, and it was a foot long. Same sub today costs 3 IRAs and your grandchildren. It's ridiculous the kind of shit they do. There's a bunch of forest around up here, so maybe I can get some mushrooms? Some non-poisonous mushrooms, please. I'll eat lightly poisonous ones. I'm not picky. I should have settled in a forest 100%. Forest floor is more fertile than medium fertility dirt, and you can't convince me otherwise without evidence. Yeah, it actually just doesn't tell you. Okay. I'm very curious to try and, like, set up an experiment to test that. You would think forest floor would be pretty fertile. Ooh, hello. Excuse me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. I shot this deer. Fine. Steal a cooking pot. I shot this fucking deer several times with arrows, and then I stabbed it several times. And it still, like, isn't bleeding out, isn't dying. It's just wrecking me. Do I have food sitting around that I can eat? Not that. I'm not hoeing around in this weather. I do. Sick. There's a couple different points in this game that I'm just kind of like, these are bullshit. Like, I've been killed by fucking female deer before, and I'm like, what did they do? Like, run up and bite my throat out? Is this the fucking deer trained by the rabbit from Monty Python? What happened? So I'm over here fucking dying of starvation, doing my best, and trying to hunt a deer in the middle of winter, and it's like, no. That deer is feral now, and knows exactly how to charge you, and also float in the middle of the air like that. You've probably lost all of your arrows and have to go make more. This is why I burned a path through here at one point.
Check-in approved.
Hey, Ikta, how's it going? A hydrate and a posture check. Maybe my posture was a little bit off. The way I'm sitting is fine. But my neck was probably at a bad angle, so I appreciate it. How are you, Ikta? I hope you're having a wonderful day. TGI Friday and all that. I have been killed by a deer. So, I appreciate you and your uncle going out and trying to hunt them as retaliation. Just working on applications like my life depends on it. I feel that. Not quite as hard because when I got let go from my IT position, I started going over budgeting stuff a lot more and being like, okay, how much do I need to make? And that's really helped adjust things because thankfully Sleepy's income covers most of our living expenses, like the vast majority of them. Basically everything but food. So, yeah. For now, I can bring in the remainder needed there. And that'll be settled here soon. Oh, good, another deer. See, you run from me until you don't have a choice, it seems, and then you're just like, no, now you're dead. Like, that one had antlers. Those have antlers, or at least one of them did. So if you said, yeah, that one decided you're threatening its mate or something, and this is how it's, like, preparing to charge you and actively charging you and shit, it would make sense. Honestly, food is one of the most expensive things these days. Yeah, that... I got very into, like, doomsday prepping as a teenager. I was playing the Fallout games. I loved them. I was kind of convinced by the overwhelming, like, presence of zombies in modern media. I was like, this is going to happen within my lifetime. And it kind of is. Just not in the way that I expected, and not in a way that I can affect the same solutions about. But it last year got me really thinking about stuff because and back into that mindset that I'd kind of grown out of because we'd lost power. Like, I think my final count for the year was like 12 or 15 times. And a couple of those were really long. They were like 15 hours or something. Most of them were pretty short. Most of them were, I think they averaged out to about an hour a piece or something. But I was still just like, cool, I have to do something different. So we ended up getting a 5.5 kilowatt hour battery, mainly for the fridge, but it still needs to be installed to the whole house. So it's only backing up the fridge right now and just sitting on top of it. And I have a smart plug that says, is solar making enough power? If so, turn on fridge plug and charge the fridge battery. But it started getting me thinking about, like, food and stuff as well. And I was having some success with indoor gardening, so now my brain is like, cool, I can help ease our food budget if I can grow stuff at home. And so far I haven't had, like, a ton of stupid amount of success or anything. But it's not necessarily about the immediate financial success. It's more about the knowledge of I can do something once we're at a point in the world where that's needed. So right now it's like I've got a few tomato plants that are doing pretty well. I've learned about grow lights and stuff like that. I can't get through this fucking brush because there's so damn much of it. Maybe I shouldn't live in a forest. I'd just end up burning it down. I think at the end of this month, I will have technically potatoes that can be harvested. They'd be like the size of baby potatoes or something, but I could, or I can wait 30 days for them to grow up some more. And then I think at the end of February, they will be an adequate harvest size. Which is still like, you know, a bag of potatoes isn't very expensive, but... Was that the same deer just flying across? See ya, Ikta. Enjoy your day. Broken spear over here. Berries over here. I don't know why I have a fern. I really don't want that. Stick. Reset everything again. I think prospecting went there. I think regular pick went there, something like that. Now I gotta go try and get all my arrows back. Ah. You're still here. Good. Oh, that's right. Bow is supposed to go in here. I think I lost at least one arrow that just, like, sailed off past him. Because he'd fucking jump teleported or something. Or that was it. I'm just gonna not try and hunt in a forest anymore. Because it's bullshit. Like, they can just run through everything. You can't see shit. Peanut butter is a great survival food, but price on it right now is insane. It was like $8 for you. I ain't gonna leave nowhere. I may lie down and nap, but I almost always keep the stream open. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your nap. I was kind of just gonna be derping around playing this anyway. But clearly I don't know what I'm doing. There's a few different demos and playtests and stuff I'd thought about trying out, but I don't know. It's usually kind of a hassle because stuff can be very broken. Enjoy watching you play this. Thank you. I enjoy hanging out. Everyone. Even the lurkers. I thought about at one point trying to come up with like a pseudo prayer for the Omnissiah sort of thing that started with like blessed be the lurkers. Be cool if they got a fishing rod in this. I don't know if they have one in vanilla. Delete that. Next time you go foraging, admin, remember, you're foraging, not hunting. And it is late in the day, so I need to be heading back to the hovel. What is this, quartz? Yep. One day, quartz will matter to me. But not today. And stuff's talking about like high amounts of copper. I should be checking for surface copper. Oh, hey. Okay. I'll take it. That was definitely a nice situation to be in, because even if I didn't kill the wolf, I got 1 free bushmeat out of it. More raccoons over here. Hello, little raccoons. Goodbye. Didn't mean to leave a torch up in there. Okay, first things first. Wonder why that doesn't work. I'm gonna end up just having to run seeds back. Can you make a meat porridge? Probably not. Yeah, fruit's okay, vegetables okay, meat not okay in porridge. Which is a little bit sad. Why do I have multiple stacks of sticks? Just combine the stacks. There you go. Now we have a shelf to set stuff on. Go ahead and fish. Is it a problem with... That doesn't potentially do it. So let me go to controls. Let me try changing that real quick. Interesting. So it's just a problem with the tab key. Because I set tab to be my inventory. So if I set it to tilde, it's fine. Okay. There you go. I got bowls. Wait, shit, no. Bowl. No, I didn't clean it out first. Okay, I can do all 3. That's kind of cool. Now that's going to throw me off for my inventory. It's like year. Yep, a little bit more headroom. Not too much.
Now we have... I was a little afraid of this. That work? That works. As I'm standing on my freshly made stew. Damn. Alright. What time is it? See, my problem now is it's only gonna be like 8. So I'm gonna wake up at like 3, because the hay bed only lets you sleep for up to 7 hours. I don't know if a better one lets you sleep for longer, but I think you have to be a clothier to make a better one. Don't have a lot else we can do. I might just, before trying to focus on too much, I might just take some stuff home. Because this is going to basically fill my inventory. Just with different seeds. So I might just need to remember to bring more food. Yeah, we're going to do that. Get the seeds home so I actually have storage here, so I don't have to worry about trying to haul all the seeds back when I'm trying to work on other shit. It's a little bullshit to me as well how many arrows it can take to bring something down. I don't think those onions are gonna grow up anymore. Just give me what you got. Like a deer... That's a wolf. Did he see me? I'm gonna swim across the lake real quick. Okay. I don't think he saw me. Interesting that I basically haven't seen wolves this entire game, and now I'm seeing them. That's like 2 in 1 day. Pretty stars. He's going on about something. Can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, how many arrows it takes to take stuff down. I'm pretty sure I've killed 1 or 2 deer with a bow in this game, and it will take like 10 shots. That valley back there where I died to deer was a pretty bad example because I couldn't get those arrows back. But I think the 1 or 2 I've killed before have basically just been like sneak as close as you can, get a shot, let it run off, grab your arrow if you can recover it, and then just like follow it. Any more resin? If I just look that up. Ingredient 4. Different wood lamellar armor, longbow, fruit press, windmill rotor, angled gears, brake, helve hammer base, wooden toggle, large gear section, clutch, pitch glue. Is this uncluttered or repair it? Transmission. Hmm. I'm just gonna wait on resin until I know I need something with it. Carrots. Do goats have fat? I feel like they wouldn't. No jars or anything? Okay. I love when I put in job alerts for stuff like operations technician or sysadmin, and it's like, would you like to look at this senior manager position? Like, dude, do you not know how to read? Very poor everything. Okay.
spear out for a normal setup, because spear is melee in case ambushed. And then if I find anything I want to hunt, that's when we switch to the bow, because that is for hunting other things. Okay. Get out of my way, please. Hey, demon. The bowyers are some of my least favorites. Because usually... I guess you can get an arrow from them if you kill them. Which is kind of nice to be like, here's a actually half-decent arrow. But... I don't know. They're pretty deadly and accurate. So you really have to get in close and then wail on them. Ads in 1 minute. Oh no. My torches went out. Damn it. I yearn for infinite torches. Or bioluminescent light sources. I don't know if anyone's aware of any options for that. Right. Move my keys. 2 years. Okay. You're gonna be fine for a while. Now that this is super cold on the ground. Seeds away. Yeah, we're gonna have tons of seeds for next year. I don't know if I'm gonna really bother growing flax, I guess. Growth time 18 days, 20 days, 17 days, 11 days. That's why turnips grow up so much faster. I didn't realize carrots are supposed to be 11. I've definitely seen wild carrots last over 11 days and not fully grow up. So I think some of them are just like, nope, this is just as big as they're gonna get. There's the ads. There's the ads. Ornate gold and silver arrows. Jesus. I could make copper arrows. I think copper arrows, ironically, aren't what I have on hand, but I think they have the lowest break chance. I don't know. I also have flint, so maybe I'll just make more flint. I haven't actually made any arrows yet. Well, I haven't made any arrowheads. I have made arrows because I had found arrowheads. I have no idea how high you stack, but let's make like 12, I guess. If we can. I think I have that many feathers on me. Feathers? 16. Nice. That feels better. I know they're just flint, but still. I don't have blueberries, but I can put pretty much anything else I want in porridge. And I've got plenty of turnips, so let's grab some turnips. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Just been doing a little bit of housekeeping. We're gonna make up some food for the road back. Yoink up some wood. Stop using wood. There's peat bricks right here. Use those. Belt porridge with mashed turnip. Should I be putting this wood away this early? No. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. I still have a minute. I'm gonna go say hi to the sad puppies. You're both just sitting there staring at me like I'm not playing with you enough. Yeah, well. Domino's been biting his legs more, like he needs a good brushing. I think sometimes it's just a self-soothing thing, but he'll, like, lick the heck out of his legs and stuff like that. Because they're right in front of his face. Okay. I'm probably going to want to bring a pot back, or I guess I can always just make more here, but... take the entire pot with me. That way when I get there, I will have 6 servings of food. Because I think that's going to last for like 20 days or something, fresh, just sitting there. Which is definitely making me wonder, because everyone's like, oh, you gotta make sure you have like enough preserved food and everything for winter. And I'm like, do you? If every month is only like 9 days, and a lot of times you'll make something and it's like, yeah, this is good for like 24 days. Okay. That's nearly 3 months in this game. What the fuck hurt me? Come on. Come on. There you go. Meow. This is how you move as fast as possible. That's what the government doesn't want you to know, is you can sprint and jump at the same time, and then you are like effectively run skipping. Pay no attention to the 4,000 calories a minute you're burning. Nice. 3 sticks. I'll take it. Hello, Fox. Thank you for not being a deer and slaughtering me. Oh, hello. I'll always take a few free onions.
Yeah, I just made food by the fire, I think. Okay. If anything can get in and eat that food. Just in case. Alright, we have not much time left in this day. Local surveys seem to think this area is like stupid rich in copper. So I guess what I'm going to do is just look for surface deposits right now. See if there's anything else around. Because the underground stuff I have not had a lot of luck with. And by a lot, I mean literally any. We might have to find more ways to... or more places to survey. Guess I'm vaguely back. Work has been busy. Sorry to hear that. Have you tried telling them it's Friday and all concerns will have to be held until Monday? No copper yet, but plenty of sticks over here. Sure, let's do some triangulation. It's been busy with Friday chill stuff, but still busy. Interesting. Okay, so it's definitely more back the other way. That seems like a baby pig. Thank fucking God. Well, that's sad and depressing. Sorry, pup. Just throw down any marker to be like, this is where I was searching. I had a color and sip, and I was catching up with people I haven't seen since before Thanksgiving. Gotcha. That's right, because you packed up the tea. Be careful not to die to fall damage. That would be bad. So I have 1 lump of fat. I have 2 raw medium hide. Kind of want to save the fat for getting home and using it to preserve food. I think even if the pelts go bad, that's what I want to do. Six. It's gonna take forever. I think it's finally healed enough to stop spinning dazedly? Dizzily? Something like that. Maybe. No. What should I put on my 2026 bingo card? Well, how positive do you want to be? Things I can complete, not stuff that happens around you. Oh. probably not exactly the same definition of a bingo card, but I don't fucking know. This smells like one of those annual review things that I was always super terrible at. Protein's fine. We're going to put that back. Yep. It's supposed to be like a gold bingo card. Gotcha. You could put get a promotion, but I don't know if that would be as funny to anyone else around there who understands that joke. Or you, I guess. You could put, like, get that one lead to wear a mask when he's sick. That's very much based on if we're stay in a hiring freeze. I mean, they've been in a hiring freeze, right? And there were still opportunities. Not that that's the first thing that comes to mind or anything. Orion, can you warm up outside? Or time up outside? I hear monsters. Something related to the new chair thing that you're doing? Client site's been on hiring freeze, but they put us on a short leash for hiring now too. Great. Wonderful. Do you like my hovel? It's very hovelly. I'm trying to do some mining stuff around here, but it's only 5 a.m. and the demons are still out. Very nice. Looks better than my initial houses in Minecraft usually do. I think that's wrong. I think I literally only built it because when I found the copper deposits out here, I was like, cool, I have found you and it's nighttime. So I want to be able to sleep and pass the time. And I need to be able to, like, make up food and stuff like that. Not any kind of a real permanent settlement. Need more wood for in here. That was nice. Nice, the way it just dropped like that. Wrong button. That one. Still 6 a.m. My satiety is falling by the moment. Weirdly, not enough vegetables in my system. Plenty of grains. I think fruits should arguably be lower, because I'm eating stuff like turnips and onions. I don't know how long those bars get built up for. I guess I had been eating a lot of, like, blueberry porridge there. Oh, wait. I think they're gone now. I think I was wrong. Was that 3 different rocks sitting there? Someone want to explain how the fuck that works, that, like, he can track me midair and shit? Oh, good.
Oh, there's a full fucking rift over there. Okay. Apparently I'm just gonna die. Dude. I'll go to Black Bear. Typical high drink. Middle of the fucking day, and I still can't do shit. Because demons are pouring out of Satan's asshole.
Gotta eat up all the food I made to try and heal up again, to try and wait until the portal goes away. Can't steal your arrows. Decent amount of firewood. I guess that's one way to get in. Damn it. Yoink. I think one block here will be one full stack each. Yep, that's plenty of firewood for here for now. Down to our last spear, so we should really be trying to use arrows where we can. 3 servings left. That's not half bad, I guess. I forgot to bring a door, that's what I forgot. Okay. That's fine. Can the portal go away, please? I'm trying to fucking work over here. Need to find my foreman and be like, this is not workplace appropriate nor safe. Oh good, another giant fucking, of course, it's still high rift activity. Hear you. Okay. Resin spot. Hey, Perkcuss, how's it going? I am attempting to get good at surveying in our first winter. How is your Friday going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's do... Oh, that's a lot of little raccoons. Hello. How are you all? I've got long-range scans that indicate that there are good deposits in the area. God, that's fucking long down. But I don't have any short-range leads right now. Like, this is saying high native copper, and it's like, okay, cool. That could be all the fucking way down there. What is that? What am I seeing right there? I think if I wanted to go down there, I'd have to make, like, 60 rope ladders or something? Doing okay, tired but well. Could be I usually mine shafts down. Like, just carve a staircase into this. Because I've got 2... usually use water shafts. That's probably a good idea. I don't know how to use... I don't know how to move water source blocks in the game yet. Probably buckets, if I had to guess. Find a lake, use an oil lamp? Oh, for seeing? I haven't gotten into lamps yet. Fuck off, demon portal. Thank you. I have a couple deposits that were like surface deposits over here. Oil lamp for inextinguishable source of light. Gotcha. That makes sense. I thought any lantern would work for inextinguishable. Like this was a surface deposit that I mined dry, and I can't get any short-range scans to ping on. And there's another one up here. Oil lamp is a cheap early source. I haven't even found anything that would constitute oil yet. This was another one that now doesn't ping anything for short range. But that says ultra high native copper. This says ultra high native copper. This says high native copper. So the problem with that is I know it could be like hundreds of blocks down. So I don't really have a good way to go about stuff. This is my mining base hole. Since all it is a bowl and fat. Gotcha. Fat is a problem I did not realize I was going to have. So that's all the fat I have. And I need like 3 back home to seal some crocs. And then more for boots.
My hunting has not gone well because things like deer are able to kill me stupid easily, which is really annoying. One for the bull would be more than a wise investment. What is it? What are you telling me to look up? Lamp? What bowl? Gas lamp? Gas lamp? Locust lamp? Oil lamp? I don't understand. So it's just a bowl and a lump of fat? Dark brown ceramic oil lamp. Dude, what? Hang on. How come that turns off if I'm not holding it? And, like, I can't set it on ground or anything, but I can set it on walls? Light is weird? Light is weird. Because I was hoping for a replacement to torches. You can put it on ground? I can't put it on ground. I am crouching and right-clicking, and it does not go on ground. Oh. What? You have to not crouch? Like, it's still on, I guess? No, it's like off if I set it down. That's really weird. But that just burns forever and can't be extinguished? Witchcraft. That right now feels off. Like, same light level. But if I throw in a torch, it still looks like the same light level. I guess we'll have to find out at night more. Find a pond and dig down. You know how wrong that feels, right? I'm sure you know what you're talking about. It just sounds horribly wrong. This shovel is going to break soon. That's going to be quite unfortunate. Oil lamp is less bright than the torch. That makes sense. I was hoping there'd be like some sort of torch replacement that didn't require refueling, like a bioluminescent torch or like a lightning bug lantern. Ooh. I love that the music went down with going underwater. Interesting. Beyond halfway. Need to go up. Did I just start getting more oxygen as I was floating up? Prospect with node search every 10 blocks. Short range or long range? I assume short range. Because long range wouldn't make much sense. Nothing nearby. Okay. Going sideways there was probably not a great idea. Shit. Or it was a great idea, because I should make that an air pocket. Maybe it was a great idea. Dig out a pocket into the side as well for air. Hey, listen to that. That fell so fast. There you go. That's gonna save a lot of time. I was seeing in the prospecting notes, like, oh, it can detect between, like, 2 and 8 blocks away or something, and, you know, it's configurable with a command, but it didn't, like, tell me the command. So I was like, that doesn't super help. Nothing nearby. Okay. Gotcha. Quartz, very large amounts. Native silver in quartz trace amounts. Interesting. Dig out an air pocket before I die. So maybe this depth is worth exploring a smidge. I can't really do anything with quartz yet, because I think you can smelt it into glass, but I think it requires higher temps than charcoal can provide. Which is a little weird. You can't even mine it right now. I could mine quartz, I think? I probably couldn't mine silver or do anything with it, because I don't have, like, a bloomery or anything. Quartz requires higher tier bronze. Oh, okay. This is not a method of mining that would have ever occurred to me to try. Oh, hey, look, quartz. Yeah, it requires bronze to break. Okay, well. Getting quartz blocked is a thing. Yeah, if you're digging straight down and you hit quartz. Makes sense. Native copper, very high, very large amounts. Okay. Hi, I would like to breathe, please. Thank you. And you lucked out since quartz can be a wide-spanning disc. Yeah. I was mentioning before, I don't know if you have any ideas on how the game actually works. I know that, like, kind of anything is supposed to be able to spawn anywhere. I frequently see quartz in the, whatchamacallit, like in cliff faces and stuff, or tunnel walls, but I never see copper. Also, server-wide, it's just a single-player game. You'd be the waterfall. So I'm gonna go one more out. Quartz is everywhere. I know, right? But, like, copper, when I'm surveying in this area, and it's like, ah, yeah, this is fucking super high, there's loads of copper around, I'm like, is there? Is there, though? Why am I hearing wolves this far deep down? Why is my... I just noticed my sanity is, like, fucking gone. I'm gonna have to come back to this, I think. It's like, I gotta go up and get food. I'm gonna have to pause for air on the way up and shit. Still a server backend. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. My point was it's not impacting anyone else if I change it. But if the default is 6, like, that's good information to know that they didn't, you know, feel would be important to tell us. Or tell me, at least. Okay, I'm gonna remember where that is. That's fine. Is that just, like... Is sanity just a problem that deep down or something? Because I am not doing well. Where is it? No, Hovel's over here. Rift activity is calm. It shouldn't be rift problems. I don't need any of stone. Thank you, stone go by. Is there like... There's got to be like a temporal storm I missed that's coming in. Or it's just twitching because reasons. Why I can't set you on ground? Because you're under my offhand. I'm stupid. Okay, so it does do light. Does the oil lamp prevent spawns? I don't know if I should tell you or I should get popcorn. Probably popcorn. Whatever's gonna happen is whatever happens, and it'll be fine. But, like... I don't know. I can go to bed, so it's not a storm. So that's just an effect from low sanity. I can't do anything about low sanity here. The only thing I can think of is it's a problem with the depth. Or possibly just being winter. I have to eat or I'm gonna die. It's slowing down, but I'm still going down. Do we just get seasonal depression? I think I'm just taking damage now from low sanity. I'm not taking damage, so... I'm more okay with this than getting killed by a random deer. Because it decided that it was done fleeing and it was just gonna slaughter me. I guess I'll Google something. Torches have to be absurdly close to prevent spawning, and it's even worse for oil lamps. Okay, so it's just light levels. But at least oil lamps never go out, so maybe I will have to just get more of those. I'm here if you want me to tell you. I mean, if there's something I need to know, I guess go for it, because right now I'm just waiting for dawn. I'm not seeing a problem I can fix. You're in an unstable area. Oh. It wasn't unstable. You're gonna continue losing stability and sanity. I guess that is starting to deal damage. Yeah, 13.2. Okay, so... the wheel is spinning down, that means it's unstable. So I just dug too greedily and too deep, or... Is this a thing I can fix? Is this a thing I just have to, like, leave and come back later? Need to move to an area. Okay. Go home. I don't know why I have thatch, but I guess it's, you know, fuel. I have 9 rope ladders for that other area I was talking about. Not X. Thank you. Let's eat before we head out. Because then I can set that down. And I can take a pot back with me. The shitty part here is I have to go out at night. Was there anything on my screen that was saying, hey, you're in an unstable area other than the gear? Ads in 1 minute? No! Because, like, it'll say, Rift activity. Oh, hey, Dave. What's up? Just the gear. So, I guess what determines if an area is stable or not? Does that change over time? You can hang out here. I was just gonna head home anyway, because I can take stuff home. And that gives me something to work on. I understand it's a bit of a trip, but, like, it's fine. Especially because we're starting so early in the day. Areas are just randomly stable, unstable. Okay, so I assume it was down by the... at the bottom of the shaft that was more unstable. It does not change other than rifts. Because normally when I was doing the surface deposits up at the top, it wasn't really a problem. Usually the deeper down is more unstable. Okay. That's going to be annoying then, because I'm going to try to go down there to mine and stuff. And I'm going to have to do it in short spurts. Yay, ads. Go back a bit? What do you mean go back a bit? Go back to where I was? I'm just heading home right now to drop off stuff like this cooking crock. Turn around and walk. About 50 blocks back. There's something on the ground. Was there? Granite stones. Granite stones, granite stones. Little pond. There was a fox right here. Granite stones. Loose flint. Granite stones, granite stones. Loose flint. What was the thing on... Can you describe the thing on the ground? Loose flint. Granite stones. Granite stones. Loose flint. Granite stones. High fertility. Oh. Low fertility, low fertility, low fertility, low fertility, low fertility, low fertility. Turn around there. That? You. That is a very niche catch how you got that. Because that's all low, that's high. You're high, you're high, you're high. I've run over that at least a half dozen times and never noticed it. Thank you. Oh, you saw it from the side. that makes sense. I had never seen high fertility soil before, so I didn't know what I was looking for. This makes me wonder how much I have closer to base. Okay, that's fine. That I've just never, like, dug up. 41. What is this? Fertility when tilled, 65%. Now I have to look at the side of every dirt block and be like, hang on. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Perk pointed out some high fertility soil I was running over. Do you till your soil? Because I haven't... I'm, like, just going into year 2, essentially. Oh, hey. Now I can, like, light source sort of without being blinded. That's cool. You bitch. I hate this fucking game. He didn't even fucking run. Like, normally I pop them once or something and they run 20 blocks and then decide, okay, I'm fine now, I can chill out. You're just medium. He fucking ran once and then was like, never mind, I got horns, I can fucking kill you. And fucking downed me in 2 hits, but I can't down him in 10 arrows. I'm gonna find a setting or make a mod for this that sets the health of deer to like 1. Just for revenge. In the car and heading home. Okay, see you soon. This is why I never get anything done in this game, because I'm constantly running fucking back around trying to get my shit after a deer has killed me. This is why I end up grinding off stream to try and get anything accomplished. And then it's like, oh hey, it's October 1st. It's snow now. This is also why I have no fat. Perk, I know you and Sven and Juniper all love this game, but fuck this game. There's not a lot I'm genuinely mad about in this game, but deer fucking one of them. It's like, why bother making food when you can just fucking die and reset? Because I'm just gonna keep dying and resetting.
get all the arrows back I can find. Try and go sort my fucking bar again. That's right, my shovel broke. Something like that, I think. Except torches were not in my offhand. Will you... game? What other... here you go. Randomly placed fucking misfires and shit. Apparently I'm only down to 13 flint arrows, which feels high. But it's like, okay. Now he's just fucked off and gone. Probably like despawned or something. Is that you? Yeah, fuck off. Run. See, why are you running now? Sort of. Did I have another arrow? I don't get that one back? Okay. Like, if they had a charge attack or something, that would make sense. But everything in this game is just like a... Okay, you were just napping? Let me guess, you're just gonna be fine, even though I'm gonna shoot you like another 40 times or something. Come here. That dink is the sound of me nicking its antler with a rock. This might be high fertility. Peat. Nope. It's like high fertility, if high fertility was a lie. I haven't really found a good use for peat in this game yet. Stop running. Peat is good for fuel. I think I dug some up once by accident, and it gave me like 4 bricks or something, and I finally used them in a campfire once. Thank God you're too fucking fat. Antlers, fallow deer. Okay. Hey, Baron. Were you the one who was telling me a bunch of stuff yesterday? You might have been. As memes for Pete. I'm just gonna fucking leave it. I don't care. Gorcha. Welcome in. I was sitting here trying to remember, and I was like, all I remember is the name was green. Everything else is a haze. Perk's been trying to teach me how to mine and deal with sanity, apparently, because that's a thing I have to deal with. I've just been dying horribly for, I don't know, an hour or something. Worst part now is I have 9 meat. I guess I can eat onions or whatever these are. Nothing like raw onions as a road snack. Perk clued me in. There we go. I was trying to say like lent me in, and then I'm like, that's not right. Perk clued me into oil lamps, which feel a little bullshit, but I'm not going to question it too much. Like, they never go out, they work underwater. You make them with a bowl and some fat.
I finally got to a point where I dug down in a lake the way Perk was teaching me to use the water as an elevator. And I got so deep that my sanity started spinning away. But I finally got a short-range ping on copper, which is nice, because that's my first fucking time in forever. And now Sleepy's on her way home, which means I probably need to be wrapping up and running the dogs out and stuff, and maybe we'll be on later. I don't know. But normally I'd run the dogs during an ad break, but we just had an ad break, which I spent dying. Actually, I spent getting high fertility soil, because Perk pointed it out. Oh, I was going to ask, do you guys till your soil? Or is there like a benefit if you don't? Because it was saying like fertility when tilled 65%. I don't think I've seen any other dirt tell me like, hey, this is what your fertility is when you till it. I have been working on trying to make bone meal up at home, which should be good as a basic fertilizer, I think. You have to till in order to plant. Damn. So does high fertility soil have different levels of high fertility soil? Like, is there one you can find that says, you know, your fertility when you till this is like 100%? Or... I don't think low or medium said. Once you till soil, you can't get it back. It's tilled and off you break it. If you break it, it disappears. Yeah, I ran into that once, which is kind of dumb because it should just give you the source block back, in my opinion. Oh man, I was so close to not getting fucked over winter. Low fertility is about 25%, medium 50, high 65, Terra pretty. Terra pretty? What is Terra pretty? Terra preta? Like terracotta stuff? I'm missing something, but that's okay. It makes sense why they just get destroyed so people don't use up the nutrients and then pick the dirt back up. I mean, why not just track the, like, fertility and everything in the thing? Because now if I want to... Waiting for, like, one of these to be high fertility. That's been right by my base and I never knew it. Most nutrient-rich soil you can only craft. Again, there's a mod for that. Okay. Terra... Oh, hey, Terra preta. Host rock for red clay. Interesting. Crafted with compost, which I don't... I might be able to start making that now. I think it required a barrel, and that's why I couldn't before. Powdered charcoal bone meal I could probably make. Okay, cool. Farmland drops soil. Name of the mod. Gotcha. I'm not too worried about it. It's... Oh, because we're starving. It's more just annoying, I guess, because originally I started building a garden on this side of the house. So now you have all these tilled tiles around that I can just leave. For some reason, their nutrients are, like, stupid low. Which is interesting. I guess they go down in winter or something. But then I got the smart idea of there's a lake right over there. And I wanted to take dirt blocks and start forming them 2 dirt, 1 water. So I had, like, water troughs, which don't really seem to matter. They don't really, like... Maybe they make moisture drain slower, but they don't water your crops for you like Minecraft does. Okay. Just eat this. We want to stop honking. There we go. Now you're fine. And the torches are out again. Okay, we're gonna... I don't know. That can go there. Stick can go there, and now we have plenty of stick on hand. They keep a moisture of 75%. You saw how the ones next door to yours don't have nutrients because they're not watered. Yeah, I remember the... No, it's dot Minecraft. A medium... No, is it dot Minecraft? Oh, it is. Medium temporal storm is approaching. Great. Fuck me. Well, let's seal off the crocs before I forget or something. Damn you, Perk. Now my brain is like, just make more bowls, it's okay. Or make more lamps. Because I could put like one in there, I could put a few around the base. But that's gonna use up bowls, but that's fine. Okay. Shovel. I found this shovel. I did not make this shovel. Don't think I know what I'm doing. It's not true. Anyone who tells you otherwise doesn't know me. Large hide, medium hide. Is that a sod roof staircase? Yes. Raw fish. Oh, I didn't realize I had a fish on hand. Oops. Game! Okay. So those are going to be fine. I don't really care about the small hides now that I know I'm doing a little bit more. I don't care about dwarf furs. I don't know why I have all that on me. I do want to make up some stuff. I think I have some more crocs available. Oil lamps have a very small area to stop drifters from spawning. I mean, apparently torches also have a pretty small area, so it's like, cool. If it doesn't really matter, then I'll just go do whatever, I guess. I need a pot. I am somehow running out of... Oh, because I had one on me. About that one day I'll be smarter thing. Maybe that's not actually true. I do like having torches on me because they're usually my fire source, and they don't go out if they just stay in your inventory. So if they're in your hand and you jump into a lake, they go out. But if they're just in your inventory and you jump into a lake, they're fine. I don't know. I'm tempted to at least make up a few oil lamps and just have them around the place as a consistent form of light that's just there. Plus, I've got bowls, so I guess I'll... What do I need for fur boot? Knee-high fur boots. One huge or two medium. You can't make it with a large? What? Okay. That's weird. I guess I won't cure the large then. Let's get some variety in here. Yeah, you can. Can you make it off a large? Oh, okay. It didn't have the thing there, so I thought you just couldn't. And I was like, that's really weird. If you're lucky enough to find zinc and copper, you can make brass, make torch holders because they let torches burn forever. But they are 2 brass plates for 2 holders. I might have found something like tin at some point. 16 hours, 1 day, okay. So we got time. Put bones away. I don't think I need all these bowls on me now. Or find a ruin for some aged torch holders. I've found a couple of ruins. Like I got this book from one. Diet of Kings. Transcribe. Need something to transcribe it to first, such as parchment. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Also this scroll about blind bat Rickert. Rickhot. However you want to say it. Okay, you have used up the meat. And you do the aged torch holders only spawn in underground ruins? I imagine so. I'm gonna go put a bowl down in the cellar as like an emergency supply thing. And I think for now, I'm gonna put this oil lamp in here. Because the premise is if I can prevent anything like actually spawning back here, that would be great. For like during temporal storms. Take my wood back. If I take you, can I just... Stored food pair speed 0.1 times. Yeah, see, like, crocs here, even though 3 of the 4 on this shelf aren't sealed, they're lasting basically forever. So I need to make up, I don't know, more torches. Enough to be annoying. Let's just grab 10. Right-click the oil lamp while holding the torch. What do you mean? You can light and extinguish torch. Oh, yeah. Right-click the torch while holding the oil lamp. To be honest, I never even use crocs. I think I put one in there, and then I sealed it, and just the times for stuff I've kind of realized are, like, ridiculous. It'll say, like, oh, this is good for years, and I'm like, cool, winter's only, like, what, 27 days or something? So when I set a pot of food on the ground, and it's like, oh, this is good for 20.2 days, I'm like, cool. I can make another pot of food before 20 days is up. Like, I'm gonna be fine. I seal all my crocs because I have nearly 100 beeswax. I mean, once I have bees, sure, I'll worry about sealing stuff. But for now, it's like, I literally am just curing things to make sure I have winter gear. And then from there, everything's going to be lamps pretty much, probably. I didn't mean light it on fire right now, you dumbass. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. You go there. You get to be... Actually... You go there. You get to be fuel. Oh, that's what happened to them. I had copper arrows. I guess I just don't keep them on me normally. But like now, when Temporal Storm comes, I can just hang out in here. And even if this only does out to 3 blocks, it's like, cool, this only goes out to 4, and the 4th is a shelf, so oil lamp in here should keep the cellar from having any issues. Fresh for like 2 years. These aren't preserved at all. These are just mushrooms that I grabbed and threw in a pot. Fresh for 16 years. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Most of these are empty. I think people hyped up how hard winter can be a lot, and it isn't as hard. Temporal storms allow them to spawn anywhere regardless of light or things on the ground. I don't know, because I've hid out back here before during temporal storms, and like I'll usually have a torch in my hand or something. But I think because this is such a small hole in the ground, they don't really tend to spawn in here. So I think light still does have an impact. Maybe it's lessened. I feel like I need to make new bowls and stuff now. Okay. Sleepy is getting close to home. I'm going to go to BRB real quick and run the pups out because I didn't do that during the ad break, so give me 1 sec. Unpause recording. Winter itself with the lower temperatures just means everything is refrigerated. I think kind of, yeah. I don't know if it is down here given this is a room. And this is technically still a room, so there's no separation between here and the lower pit kiln area. But I made sure to like stop up the chimney because as nice as it is for aesthetics, it apparently like actually screws with the temperature function of the room. But then this room, these don't have glass blocks or anything here, so these are just open windows. And then fencing at the top to keep monsters and demons out and shit. So this, I think, does not technically qualify as a room, and has, like, worse temperature modifiers and shit. So this is effectively outside. But I think, in my experience, I have, like, left this door open before, and stuff will still have the fresh for 2.4 years and shit like that, so I think it doesn't matter if this door is open or closed. It's just that I have a solid door there. Doors can be left opened. That's weird to me, but I get that it wouldn't want to constantly rerun the calculation of is something closed or not. It's just a cellar room no matter what, yeah. I did notice that back at my mining base. I would like put meat or something in the wicker basket I had there, and it would say it was going to stay good for longer. So I know cold is impacting there. Which reminds me, I need to make a door. Okay. I got that going for me. This is just 2 servings. One of these is good for 50 days. One of them is only good for 20 days. I think I was going to make up some more bowls. I don't have the clay for that. Now it's nighttime. I have no idea how long until that storm hits. Imminent. There it is. I have. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna leave the torch away for now. I'll just hang out. Makes a difference if 0.1 times of 0.1 times if the outside temperature is warm enough. Gotcha. Even in a cellar? Or you said, well, I guess you said is warm enough. While we're waiting through this, I'm gonna go check with Sleepy since T just got home and stuff. Okay, I'm back. I see the storm is still storming. For my cellar, when it's warm, 0.26 times for other when the door is closed, and 0.27 times when the door is open. Welcome back. Thank you, Perk. I should order the pizza. I can see demons trying to get in. I don't know, Baron. It seems to be working for me.
Do they have any good coupon bits? Not any super great ones, it seems. Storm waning. That's good. Perk, I got a question. You know too much about this game. If I left right now, or like once the storm looks like it's ended, could I go outside, look around, see what direction the storm went, and like follow it and go back into it? Because I think you could do that with like rainstorms. I can't think of a reason you'd want to do that other than know which direction it's going to avoid it. Like if it's going north, storm doesn't have a direction it's ever. Okay, that helps. Thank you. My thought was like, I don't want to leave my house and then try to go to my mining base and there's, you know, a ton of storm in between or something. Okay. Things you don't learn in single player. I'm pretty sure if I wait, you'll just despawn. Why is this stupid website broken? Sign in. Sign in with the account info I already gave you. No, still doesn't want to do it. Okay, what if I do it from my phone? I love when you try to go and order a pizza or something, and the local pizza place has deals, and then you try to apply them, and they're like, nah. An error has occurred. The wizard must be stopped. Sign-in failure. Please check your password. Is it because you capitalized the first letter of the email? No. Okay. What does it think my password is? Ah. But that would be super cool. If the storm had a direction? No, it wouldn't. That'd be horrifying. We'll just do that, remove that. Come on. I work at a pizza place and I usually get a free pizza every Friday. Nice. Horrifying equals super cool. I decided to dig under my base and found copper and I was running low. So I mined it all, and there was tin right beside the copper. That's pretty fucking awesome, I think. What is the tin? 10 bits. Alloy for this stuff. Tin ore. Okay, so you do find a thing. Cassiterite. Okay.
I have found cassiterite somewhere. Is it you? No, you're hematite. Pentlandite. Decent copper, very poor cassiterite. I know I found it somewhere. There you go. Ultra high cassiterite. You can filter prospecting on that, right? Oh. Well, that would have been smarter. That's poor. So I think it was this spot that I was looking at, and I was like, cool. I'll care about that when I get there. But it's things like that where they name the ore something different from the product you get from the ore. And I understand there's real world examples of stuff like that, but it's also just like, if you could just keep name same, I could know what the hell I'm looking for. Okay, what am I looking at and which coupon do I want? Calculator, my friend. They always do the bread thing that I don't want. That's the wrong thing. Sorry, I should have done this during the BRB. BP was not quite home yet. I guess just this one. Fuck it. The only thing that annoys me about the place we normally order from is I tend to have to do it from the mobile app because it will not cooperate in a web browser because they can't just fix their fucking website. So that's fun. Okay, we're just gonna call that good. I think. Yeah. I also love it saying 13 to 23 minutes, and I'm like, it is a Friday night. It will not be that soon. Okay. We haven't died yet. Suitable spot for food ripening. What the fuck would I want to ripen down here? Fresh for like 2 months. Can I just crack open one of these? Can I just like... I totally can. Sick. Wasn't sealed, so... Any demons? That's a horrifying view for a second. All the yellow out there. It did not end up making more bowls or anything. But that's fine. How much of this is left? Oh, I had 2 other things on me. Fresh for 2 days, fresh for 2 days, fresh for 5 days. Okay, well. Here I go dying again. Oh, cool. Medium. Medium. That's a medium. I found an ultra high tin reading and it was like 60 blocks underground, so I ended up just going through an entire pickaxe just to get to it. Wait, Dave gets snowy if it's winter? Was Dave snowy? Wow, you're really dumb. I didn't realize you could be defeated with a basic trench. I did not see if Dave was snowy. Dave may have been snowy. This is going to be a slight problem. I have bowls. I have to go... Your order has been placed. No, I will not rate the app. I have to go now and find something with fat to hunt. Because I left my lamp in the cellar and I'm going to need it down below. In that mine shaft. Decided to walk outside because I was in a temporal storm and Dave was snowy or he looked snowy. Interesting. Does anyone know why we call him Dave? And I kind of assume there's no way to, like, go try and fight him or something. I call him Jeff. I think Jeff fits more. I just know that multiple, like, people call him Dave, and I don't know why exactly. He had his name well before I started playing this game. Okay. Reason number 7 to carry torches. I don't know how to explain how much it bothers me that you can't... Okay. You can't scythe through bushes to collect sticks. But there's so many bushes everywhere that stop you from moving. Is the reason arson? The reason is arson. Those bushes were ugly and they're in my way. Ads in 1 minute? Of course. That's fine. It's gonna take me fucking 10 minutes just to get back to the mining base. Shears break a 3x3x3 of leaves. Interesting. But I didn't make shears. I made a scythe, and it took me 2 ingots to make because I got the shape wrong the first time. And apparently you can't melt down, like, failed pieces. It's just like, no, you just have to add another ingot to it to get more material to work with and stuff. Smithing is cool in this game, but a little bit weird in how, like, each of the pieces moves like they're a magnet. I think you can chisel it back into bits. Well, too late. Game, did you really think that's what I wanted to do? That I didn't want to just pick up the stick that you have now deleted? Fine, I now have an empty hand for picking up stick. Definitely before Perk, when you said, oh hey, I think I saw something on the ground, I was sitting here thinking it's like copper rocks I've been walking over and missing. Because that's another reason for arson, is you can't see shit through, like, all the bushes and tall grass and stuff. But if you arson the field down, now if there's copper nuggets or something just laying on the surface, you can find them super easily. Deserts are the way to go. Well, I haven't found a desert yet. What is this? Peat, 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 peat. Is forest floor good as a farm block at all? Or no? I have 36 liters of brandy because I got bored during winter and made a distillery. Jesus. I feel like forest floor blocks should be good for fertility. They're constant compost bins of death and plant growth and plant death and leaves and all kinds of shit. That's fine that they're not. I'm just saying they should be. It's daytime. We don't need no stinking torches. We do. You're the deer I already killed. Sure. Do I need all your bones and stuff? No. But you had a friend around. Where is said friend? I need fat. There's a weird distant tree. Thought it was like Dave or... Not Dave. Like a mushroom cloud or a smaller Dave thing coming in. See, there's no deer here. They don't hang out or anything. It's literally just like, meh. Ah, this spot. I think I remember with that. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Not looking good for lamp number 2. Chickens don't have fat. Raccoons don't have fat. Rabbits don't have fat. Foxes don't have fat. Wolves have fat. Deer have fat. Bears probably have fat. Not something I can confirm. Raccoons can have fat? Oh, really? I know, given the foresty area up here, I've seen, like, entire families of raccoons. Okay, copper axe is not completely broken.
Neat.
If you hover over... If you hover over animals, they can show you how well fed they are, and that impacts how much fat they drop. Can you hover over them from a distance? Wolf? Thought I heard a wolf. Maybe not. A certain distance, but not very far. I had a low-weight raccoon only give me 2 fat ones. You may have to turn the tooltips on. It's fine. A low-weight raccoon gave you 2 fat? That feels very wrong when I'm over here, like, killing entire deer and they're giving me 1 fat. I don't think I've ever gotten more than, like, 1, maybe 2 fat from something. This is a really shitty area to hunt. I should not be trying to look for stuff in a forest. Am I wearing any armor? I have the... No? I have the fur stuff, which is still in way better condition than I would have expected, given how much I've been getting wrecked. I don't have the fur boots because I left the hides curing into pelts back home. Is this anything? No? Okay. Improvised body armor may help, but not a whole lot. I saw there was, like, wood lamellar. I saw there was leather armor. I made a tannin. I made tannin for getting to leather armor, but then that's around the point that I was realizing how much fat was required for different stuff. And I was like, I'm screwed. Why not? You're gonna give me rock. I'm gonna remember to set my pickaxe to the correct mode first. Very high cassiterite. So does very high mean like the ore grade? Got some mostly destroyed bear armor because of his full durability, then a nightmare drifter hit me once and instantly destroyed the chest piece. Don't you want to go back to the native copper hole? Yes, but I need fat because I left my lamp back at home in the cellar. So I have a bowl, but if I don't make a new lamp, I won't have a light source. And unfortunately, food says it's ready. So I'm going to get to the mining base, and then I'm probably going to call it there for today. Might be back on later, depending. Very high ore just means there's a very high chance it spawns in that chunk. Gotcha. Let me get
I also probably should have gone to the mining base first, because I have a freaking door on me. So, like, there's stuff I need to drop off there. Neat. But that very high is probably a great spot to dig down. Gotcha. I'll have to start getting into the habit of carrying a bucket with me. You can go away. Because since buckets required planks, I only ever made like 2. And I typically leave my saw at home. I just got used to, okay, I guess you can't move water source blocks in this game. And now here I am. I don't want that on me. Bucket doesn't always carry for you? Gotcha. Does this work faster? Yes, it does. That's insane. There we go. Mining base has a real door now. Drop that off. Don't need to be carrying those. I can drop that off. There you go. Now I have 2 bowls. Plus the one here, plus the cooking pot. Plus that's still fresh for 11 days because it's been sitting on cold ground. Okay. Thank y'all for tuning in. I think Trash Mac's live, so we're going to go raid Trash Mac. And, if you have him, or it's still not approved, Twitch, what the hell? Why? Okay, well, it's pending approval, but we have a raid emote coming eventually. Let's do /raid Trash Mac. And give it about 10 seconds. Alright. Appreciate y'all stopping by. And especially the advice. Trash Mac's doing some Project Zomboid, so we're gonna go show her some love with her, Jesus, 54 viewers. And I'll see you over there. Bye-bye!